One pawn does not prepare. Let's see. So yeah, I wish it could just remember the sandwich, which is too much to ask for. With my luck, I probably won't risk it. I mean, that's fair. And I got a strawberry. Though on the other hand, I guess correctly often after that I'd get more fruit in the long run than not. Yeah. But the risky part is of course that you will never guess for a royal fruit, I assume. So whenever you get a royal fruit, you don't get a royal fruit. Let's go to the Sunrise Rock. Sunny Rock stands in the middle of a desert, or a desert, depends on what you fancy, and attracts many tourists. Use the available spells to build rides to attract more people. Okay, this is going to be 4 hours. Oh no, that's going to take forever. Anyway, no time to lose, just let's get going. So they already built a lift. A lift. They still have a path to walk up if they don't want to. Do they pay for each one? They do. That means that they will not use that as a form of transportation. I don't know if that's a feature in this game or not. Okay, so I don't have information. And that does help getting people. Okay, let's build something crazy. Let's build a roller coaster on top of the because this is what we do. We go to this huge rock and then we just build stuff on it. As if we own the place. Funny thing is I own this place. It's my place now. It's my rock and you can't have it. Oh. I wanted it to dip down below the rock, but I can't because the ports don't, well, support it. Well, how high can I build? Oh, like it's right outside the allowed height. The rock is in the way. There we go. Then I can delete all of these. And then I can shorten the station this way, so I can link this one this way. Rabbit speed. Quite whatever goes behind that door stays behind that door. Should probably finish this first. This one can't do. Yeah, covered part above and probably, yeah, so that's a limitation in this game. Unfortunately. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Can I even... I can't expand my land. I can't expand it. They do want 2 drops, otherwise they will not ride this thing. They will spend all this time building this one and then they will refuse to ride it. And on off chance I do guess a royal food is still a 1 in 4 chance of actually getting it as soon as they refuse even a horse royal fruit in the first place. Yeah, but you have to guess for a specific one. That's more like 1 in 100. That's the rock that Canada and Denmark were at war over for some time before they eventually said it changed 50-50. Yeah, that was a crazy one. It's also hard to find information about it. Since I wanted to find some information about it. Because they had some disputing going on with it. And the whole so-called whiskey war, which was a thing that happened, but not to the extent that it's like, well, rather the way it's told is it's in a very vague way. Let's say like that. And while many stories are reporting on it, they are reporting it in different ways. Am I allowed to change the rock? Yes, I am. There's only that one scenario I wasn't allowed to change the ground. I need to lower the rock more. Well, I could just pay a lot and just remove the rock. But that wouldn't be fair, would it? But, so yeah. Since the story was told that they did... One went there, put a flag in a drink, and the other one went there, removed the flags, replaced their own flag, and placed their own drink. And then every single source says that, and then they continued like that. No one actually gives any more details than that. And that's a problem, because how long did they continue doing that? Did it happen? How often did it happen? Did they do that every year, or did they do that not every year? So, oh, of course. But so yeah. But everyone is just copying everyone because they don't care about the actual story. They just want to put out a story for that, so people will actually visit their website to read the story they have, regardless if it's true or not. But it appears that, according to the Canadian government, it was actually something that they did a few times. Not like every year, but they have stated that it did happen a few times. Something like that. Okay. Let's see if they like this one. It's a crazy one. So it did happen but the stories being told about it are just too vague. Oh, Ultra Extreme, they don't want to ride it. Oh, they can't leave it though. That's also an issue. Well, they don't want to ride it. There's something different about that Stampede. Oh yeah, there's an onion in it. There's a duck, but for some reason it doesn't show up for me. Wait. Yeah, the way it's told is exaggerated. Oh, only really exchanged booze once, and they seem to have done that more than once, actually. I know I once said that it like only happened once. It's just that they only tell about the one time it actually happened. Okay, you know what? Let's restart this one. But it seemed to have happened more, but it wasn't a yearly tradition. Like it kind of seems like the storytellers are trying to imply, at least according to as far as I understood of the Canadian government, it happened a few times. But can we trust that? No, but yeah. So it seems to be, yeah. But but there's another thing to this that is a bad thing. Is that all these websites that just copies this same story and just write their own version, because they just don't just copy the text plain. They still make their own. What do you mean? That's they still write their own version of it. At least. Problem is I'm building things next to there. That's not going to work. Is that I found at least one paper that flipped the order of events, because that's a good thing if you want to retell a historical event, is to change the order that the events happen in, just so you don't plagiarize the thing that you're so hard trying to not plagiarize. That's a good thing. Heavy sarcasm on that, obviously. Well, it's not plagiarized if it's told wrong. I mean, technically, that could still be plagiarized for someone else. Still in the way. So yeah, cool. Rocks has no flowers. Had to add some to the scenery. Let's say like suggestion should, not probably should. They should still have an annual meetup on a rock where they change switch. So they should make the event that never happened, then that happened. They make the, well, more like it didn't happen the way it's told. To actually make it an event that is being done. I mean, that sounds like a good idea, actually. It's not going to have enough power. is going to collide with this. You lower it a bit. Can't because it doesn't even state like, oh, it can't be partially overgrown. You just can't construct it here. Okay. Be like that then. Yeah, now it's this same makes that statement. Oh yeah, I don't really know how to even finish this one. I should probably not move it like that. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. Okay, let's shorten it further. And then I need this to connect. Like that. Let's see how this goes. Let's just have as a form of test here. Okay, let's see here. Whee. Okay, this one should not be as extreme as the other one. Actually, I don't think it has 2 drops, therefore it's got to be penalized. Hi Pod1, hello, never. It's called like 3 degrees cold. In your house, in your room, that would be very cold actually. Eggs are like boys. Oh no. Lost Hero, hello. Not giving out a try. Yeah, within the chat here, I noticed. You got a grape. You got 500 points and lost 500 points. Limit at minus 70. What did you spend those on? Yeah, problem is actually that it doesn't because that's one of the things that this game requires. That you have two drops. I mean, I could just do this. Okay, and then it is connected to this one. Boom. That should work. Still managed to get 2 trains on it though. Quote unquote, just don't stick to me in my mouth. That is pun for sure. Wee. Alright, it can reach quite far. So I might want to remove more of the chain. Yeah, those numbers are more reasonable. Like, it doesn't really need a chain here. Doesn't need a chain here either. Not that I have to. Well, keep some of it. Keeping some of it. Okay, let's do an actual path here for them. Let's first connect it like that. Delete this path. So that would be exit path only. Okay. So how do I want to build this? No, wait, I did this. And then I delete this part again. And I can remake the path. And I can open it. Oh, complain about the exit. There we go. Now it has an exit. But this is on an exit place, so you shouldn't go in there. See, I built a reasonable roller coaster here, but people will not be too fearful to ride. Oh yeah, let's go on this thing. I need a mechanic. And you will stay there forever and inspect it all the time. Always inspect it. And I was right. Hope those people had fun. Check out further. Okay. So it sucks. Roller coaster and diving down. Hooey. When is lurking or when is came out with Barber? That was quick. Quick check. Took you. Okay, actually, it was 2 minutes, but still. In this place, in this park, you will eat pizza with soda and toilet water. Don't take that to your I will actually make the food more expensive in this park because I'm evil. And as they come into the park, they can get their brown rock umbrellas. I do want them to have a park map so they get them for free. But I sure have to pay for these umbrellas. Each time I'm making them very expensive. And when you... Yep. You got one thing. This mechanic really needs to sit down. I'm going to be dizzy continuing like that. I'm not going to be allowed to build here. Yeah, to hyper support if only. Price. Alright, I forgot to disable this. Although I could probably... I can't even build it here. How boring. Oh no, it's broken. I don't even have a mechanic. Okay, let's place a mechanic and see where you will go. And that determines which exit you should go to. Here, okay, in that case you'll stay in this square. Here on off day. This is the exit. This is the entrance. Entrance. Okay, and I should prioritize connecting two queue pieces. Otherwise that would be annoying. Okay, and the chairlift, it needs a bit more speed. It currently goes at this speed. Let's increase it. Whoa. That's max speed. Wait, more than twice the speed. You built the engine on the wrong side. Oh. Although the mechanic could also take care of the other one. There's the mechanic. Let's do that. Okay, maybe one of that. Then you can also take care of scrambling eggs. So yeah, now people are riding this thing. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Did that spiral around in this whole thing? 30 minutes until ready. Ooh. Already smells really good. Ooh, that's also sounds good. I would love to make food with you. Also, I had to put on my jacket because it's very cold in the house. How cold is it in the house? Probably pon warm, which is cold for a Rimian. Yeah, I should probably not mark that because otherwise the cleaner would wander down. Okay, if you need to sit down, there's benches at the entrance. There will be benches at this corner as you're walking up this thing. There will be benches inside there too. There you go. If you need a seat, you can sit down. Well then, everything is going alright in this place. I might want... Yeah, I got necessities there. Pizza, soda and toilet. That's all we need. Pizza, soda and toilet. And those should all be checked. Let's open up those as well. Benches. Oh yeah. And here are benches, you can sit down, you can buy pizza and sit down, you can buy soda and sit down, or you can sit and watch people go to the toilet. You thought I was going to say something else? No, maybe you didn't. Maybe you expected me to say that. That person is slow. But when that person finally managed to reach forward, there's a whole queue behind that person. We need more people to stand in the queue. The queue gets empty so quicker than you can fill the roller coaster. You can buy pizza and sit down. What will go to the toilet? Well, that quote about saved. You have rescued the quote. Yeah, they are set to still mow the lawn, but there are no lawns to mow, so it's okay. Unless I should build like a mowable lawn. That was kind of weird for me too. I mean, like here, like a garden. Doesn't change anything. Though, I should build a bunch of fairies. I was thinking like I could like stuff it back here, but I wouldn't be able to really be able to do that. Because I could build one here if I had the money. And then like one here. And then I can build like, can't really, well I could, yeah, because I could still connect to east through the mountain. So that would still be possible. Company's doing the, I can only lend 15,000 in this scenario. How cheap of them. Okay, let's try the fairy strat. Boop boop. Well, I can't really. Now let's see here. If I build it like this, that means that the entrance will be there and the exit will be there. I wouldn't be able to build anything more there. But any form of queue here. I mean, I guess I'll build a long queue, why not? But then they have to... No, wait, I could change the plans. It doesn't state here how much it costs to replace the piece. But it does state how much it costs to build a new piece. That's weird. There it is. So we'll build a tunnel straight through. Because, yeah, come to the Ferris wheels. I guess I'll open them then. There's too many to open them. Whoop. Now they're open. It's a very weird way to do this, but I wouldn't be able, like, I can build them, but then I don't have a queue line. Doesn't matter. Probably not. Like if I build one there, and then I build one here, I wouldn't be able to build one because it would completely block off everything. I'll be able to build two. If I build one here, the exit will be there, pass will be there, and I will not be able to fit one other. So in that case, no wait, it's built in the incorrect spot. I meant to build it there. And actually, I could just build one there too. Because I can build the log flume. Okay, now let's pause that. So right, because even if I change look at that way, I wouldn't be able to. Oh yeah, and then I need to build the entrance pass. Pause. I was thinking that. Oh, let's open the rest. Oh, the person went into it. Oh, it's open. I will be the first person to go on it. I have to go on it. Don't get an opportunity like this that often. Okay, let's build another tunnel through here. It will exit through here now. Uh-huh. Wait, can't we get to the entrance? Oh wait, because I haven't built it yet. Of course they can't get to the entrance. Oh, wasted all my money on this thing here. Means I still can't get to the entrance, but this is just to attract more people to coming to it. It's just going to be hidden here behind everything. Coach, yeah, Puntman, we should be under the covers together. Isn't that true, I mean? And then someone else got on it first somehow. Well, technically that could happen because they need to be at least 2 to enter it. So another person, like the second person that also has to go on it, could be the first one to actually go on it. If that wasn't too complicated of a sentence to follow this structure. I don't know, because I think when I get onto it, they just go in their own speed and can go through each other. We're building this path here too, just so they have 2 ways. They can get around this area. Oh, as soon as I had the money, I had to pay for something. Those salaries to the workers and stuff. No non-important things like that. Well then, there's a Ferris wheel. Oh, that's can't be lucky. I didn't mean to do that. Can't have it messy like this. And people coming into the park. Well, a problem with them being on the backside here, of course, is that they're not up here and riding this single ride. Oh no, they're making a mess here. Well, thank you for making a mess in the exact same spot. Well, if you're going to make a mess, at least put it where there's already a mess. I appreciate that. Giggle, giggle, giggle. Triple giggle from cold. That means that it was quite funny. Storage bunnies. Sorty bonitos. Even though I know bonitos means like cute ones or something. It doesn't mean bunnies. Why are you walking? Where I am building. Ah, these things break down too, of course they do. But they are breakable. Stop breaking my things. You're not allowed to break my Ferris wheels. There. No, now this person can go wherever this person needs to go. Okay, what height? Okay, first off, I have the buttons to do that. I should remember that. And then I need to go down to, this is the bottom of the world. Yeah, stop breaking things. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, all the nice things are broken things. Why do people keep going down here? There's nothing down here. Push the wrong button. I need to put a no entry sign here. Oop. Spend money on that. Okay, all of these people have to leave. And go on the Ferris wheel rides. Why are you still here? There's no entry. Why are you just taking so long to get down there? Because you're so slow. Well, down to... Well, this is going down. We'll have to build benches on it. Benches. Well... Morty got a streak of 7, which is why the roller coaster with the going down was... I wish they were more highlighted in the chat. 7, almost down there. Something tells me I should have made them longer for each rotation. Because that should actually make the path shorter in total length. Because I have less moments where it stops. Too late now. Must be a bunch to change this. Should be an elevator. Maybe I should research like transportation rides. I don't know if that's part of this game though. 10 minutes and this is ready. Oh, we're going to have ads in 3.5 minutes. Your dinner will be not ready yet though. Okay, now this one will just connect down here. Oh, no negatives. Technomancers, you got a strawberry. Hello. Evil Myra have such bad spatial awareness. I'm almost terrible both at building paths that go up and down and around, as well as roller coasters in general. Yeah, I mean, no surprise, this game is not the best at giving that kind of information. Also, annoyingly, it connects to. Okay, how much am I going to spend money to change that? And make it like that. Oh, thank you for following, Evil Myra. Because it is an isometric game with no perspective to it at all. You can have isometric with a bit of perspective to it. I made a game like that. Well, I didn't finish the game, but it was the Spyro remake of the Game Boy Advance games. Because those were isometric. But the problem with those games in isometric is that you can't tell the height of something in isometric. This is why this game has these numbers. Also, you can't tell that this is high up. But if you have two things that are, if you can't see the bottom of two things like this, I mean, now they're connected. But and also it kind of goes behind, so you still have clues. But if you just have if this is just an isolated thing without these lines going here, and then this, you can't actually tell if this is behind and therefore is lower, or it wouldn't be lower. If it's right next to it, it is yes, right. If this one is right next to it, it is lower. If it's behind this one, meaning that the bottom is further up, it's even shorter and lower than this. But if this bottom here is much closer, much further down, therefore in front of this one cannot be just any height of it. But now we have this clue here. That's the issue with isometric. So not Miera flows better, but Miera, okay. Can do that. So let's have another person that cleans this area. We will have a short ad break in a moment. So, on of 3 minutes, I'm going to play some clips in the meantime. Get some water, get to move around, and then, and yeah, and I will be back. Let's get that one. It's halfway off the bus. Can I go diagonal? I can walk diagonally, I just don't have an animation for walking diagonally, so they have to. Or would you say that they can't walk diagonally because they are always shuffling back and forth, rotating 90 degrees to walk diagonally? They are moving diagonally, Pink Dragon, but they're moving a lot. And I assume that's because they determine if they should go one direction or the other, depending on their relation to That person was eating a pizza in the bathroom. In the toilet. The toilet door sign implies men and women, but everyone looks the same. Okay, be right back, I think. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was 16. Did you see that timing? Don't wait. Oh look, it's fat. Look how cute it is, all fat. I think I got every gem so far. Come on. Happy eating. Ow! How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! Are you happy about that? Yes! Jump down! Jump down! No! Come on! Come on! Fall down! No! Fall down! I just want you to fall down. Please! Please! No! No! I don't want to fall down! Run, pun, pun. Okay, okay. How many times have I died here? Oh.
Now you understand why I crash so much on the road when I can't see your bow.
Oh, there's a stuff sign here, dude.
Oh shit! As I say that, 1 second. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, wait. Oh wait. Ooh.
Oh, that was squatting.
That's a bad crash. That was a bad crash. That was a bad crash. Pong pong.
One.
Holy shit, that was crazy.
2.
Lap, you placed last.
3. Great lap. 4. You placed last. 5. Yeah. 6. That wasn't any good. 7.
Fetch me some more meat if you just gonna stand here.
8.
I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is
9.
under attack, sir.
10.
And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so.
Toilet pizza.
Let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean,
I, like all the others,
oh, there's voice acting.
of the dragon.
Oh, there was a quick second.
Wait. I wasn't ready. I was drinking. I know there's the shit button. E.
E.
This is the E place. You're not allowed to E.
No E. E. Sadly, no E clip. Into the tunnel. People are still going crazy on these variables here for some reason. Yeah, and you can go down here and come off in there. Should I put benches for them to sit down on? Well, this is an awfully long pass to take, so... And a lot of climbing. Spinning circles. So you might want to actually build into a straight road pieces that actually kind of make sense. There you go. They're littered here too. These people. Sounds like they don't have any bins to put this stuff in. Crazy. Who would have thought that? Who would believe such a thing? I'll put the bins where people are littering. Oh, I actually wanted to put a bench there, but well, I should rather put the bins on slopes. Because I can't have anything other than lamps on slopes. Slopes. So why not put a bench there in that case? There. Okay, I need a person that can clean up this place. It's raining. Keep this place clean. It's raining. That should wash away all the muck. On the bun. Hello, Kirby. Gonna E all over ear. D. Placy. And I don't carry. Dinner should be ready now. Ooh, what is for a dinner? Can I have some? Oh, I haven't built a Ferris wheel. I mean, merry-go-round. Same thing, right? Merry-go-round. Who is Mary and why does she get around? It is thundering. I don't think I need such a long queue line for a merry-go-round. There we go. Now we're playing a bunch of music. Now we're playing a bunch of music at the Sacred Rock. Which way you put it? Alright, I need to change it to... Yeah, please buy those umbrellas. Umbrella. Looks like I don't have a cleaning person here. There we go. You have a large area to clean. And you better make it clean. Because if you want to... Whoop. Wait, does it really cost that much to just changing it to grass? I'm actually surprised. I got 6,006. No, I got 666. I had 666. Apparently it does cost that much. Or no, place flowers instead. Also, what are these called? I don't think I have four gardens. Oh yeah, gardens. These are totally gardens. There you go. Trap the person in. Oh. Give me some more money. Aha. Oh, what are you doing? You're not allowed to do that. I lowered the land specifically so you wouldn't escape. Oh. My plans have been fooled. Have been foiled. Pork ribs for dinner, and yes, you may. Come and get them, fun fun. Come and get your portion. I didn't know cleaners could just step down these. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter really. Customer 50 to change the sides too. Expensive. Okay, we'll have one that's clean this area. So we'll reduce the range of those. So this one will take care of some here. The other food didn't take care of it because it wasn't within any of their reach, but let's have one anyway. Do. Spiral slide. Oh yeah, I got a log flume. Right, I was supposed to build that. And there we go. What even is a spiral slide? Oh, that is what it is. Okay. I guess we could build one of those if I had more money. Which I can get because I can take a loan. Oh yeah. Be careful here though. Don't want you to fall off the map. Yeah, you got to be as many as you can on this ride. Yeah, this one I should be able to put like that, and then here, there we go. And then they connect like that. You can have to sync when you build this. Sadly, these people have to leave their bench because I'm going to remove it. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Now you can slide, but you're only allowed to slide once, and then you have to leave. What's up, my bad gal behind the weather's door? Good. If you're trying out a tickle command, is that a test tickle? Please say that's a funny joke. And now you can slide, but you're only allowed to slide once. Well, I guess that was a funny one to see. Well, I guess it was the way I said it. Right. Okay, let's rethink this. Because the thing is... If only it was one step higher, actually. So let's make it one step higher. Just say station 1, station 2. With Elite 8 now, you say station 1. The log flume is available, we can't construct. Wait, yes. Yeah, I can strike. Okay, now it says can't construct this area, log flume in a way. But if I delete this pass, and now it can't construct because station platform too long. I feel like certain errors should be prioritized over other errors. Like, I can't build it because this station would be too long. Which is a bigger reason. Because the thing is, when you finally make it possible to build, then like, oh, we can't build there anyway. Oh, well, that was a waste of time. There we go. Beautiful. Does this work? We could put the exit here actually. As long as the entrance is at where they start. The exit can go wherever. No, I actually don't know about this. So, as in, I don't know which value I should put it to. This is one of those popular rides. Oh, okay, wait. I think that was the least amount of road pieces I had to remove. Oh yeah, I get on this ride. Give me the money. Cause that's more robust than Pon can handle. Oh, that is a lot. You have 3 different butts ringing. Imagine if I made artworks of every quote. 531 artwork. Even like it takes me more than a day to make one artwork. That would take like 4 years for me to do an artwork of every quote. But I mean, Pon wears a hot dog costume because Pon is a hot dog. Would be dog Pon wearing a hot dog costume? A sexy looking dog, I guess. That's more butts than Pon can handle. Well, it will be a bunch of butts and a Pon that just can't handle it. There it is. Pon wears a hot dog costume because Pon is a hot dog. There's 2 more hot dog quotes. Can you imagine that there's 2 more hot dog quotes? I just wish the log flume just went a bit faster. I wish this got it. I wish I could like lower it. I'll just stay here. Okay, maybe I have to trap. Trap you by things. Oh. Oh, I see. I don't think fences would help. No. Just work straight through the fences. The fence is ineffective. Some of these actually take up a whole square. Wait, overkill. I had to paint to plant it and paint to remove it. Symmetrical. It's an oasis. I don't know. I mean, you could also. There we go. Which actually has the tiniest chance of ducks arriving, actually. No, I don't think so. I think this is too little water. It is a minimum size of water that allows ducks to spawn. Ducks. What do you mean you spun put on Water Spring Streets and enjoy? But what are the other two hot dog coach? I never got to see them. You're keeping them a secret for me. I just don't remember what they are. Let's build a haunted house. Entrance, exit. Keep it simple. Entrance, exit. Open it up. Thank you. Quote, because a hot dog kinda matches Punpun's shape, right? That is true. That was the one of them. But death by a hot dog. Alright, that was that one. Now I remember them. Because now I just read them. Just reading it does help me remember. Not sure if I need this. Okay. I'll delete you. And now everything is the whole thing. That's a word I never use. Yeah, so they have to walk. This person is very hungry. You should go find something to eat. There is plenty of things to eat. But I can build more things to eat. Pizza here. Drinks. Toilet, which could be considered another type of drink. Oh, I should place the toilets here actually. There's a reason for that. Then I can put the information here. And the reason is because the information can be accessed. Oh, person is still working. The is the person going for it? Yes. It's because the information can be accessed from all four sides. If I put it there, that would mean it would be accessible from there and there, and then just would add a bunch of more intersections. Although there's a lot of intersections going through here though, so there's that. Well, unlocked plume is really popular for some reason. But I wish I could throw all my balls into it. First wheel forest quite comfortable, it was just broken, it was just fixed. That was broken again. Someone is intentionally sabotaging it. So, well, gathering up all my money, pay back this loan. Yeah, kinda. The price value has increased, and the profit is hard to say where the middle point is. Is here. Barely any weekly profit. Any profit is not specifically weekly profit, but there you go. Your price is an award for being the best value park in the country. Maybe it is weekly actually. But by week, I think it has each month divided in 4, so some weeks are 8 days long. Or something like that. If a month had 32 days, you can make for 8 weeks long. But because it's 31 days, that means that 3 of the week has to be 8 days. 30 bodies means that 2 of the weeks has to be 8 days. This game does not contain any months with 29 or 28 days. The guess number is still oh, it still has an up arrow, but it just went down. Okay, now it's really increasing. Same about same income. What does it say now? And, so this is 1 week into May. Well, I'm slowly getting this money back. Gotta keep that profit up. The cat is so silly. This one does not sing for the park. Why are you so upset? No happiness. I want to go home. This part is so disgusting. No, it's just this part is disgusting. I want to go something more thrilling than a haunted house in one. I don't need to read the numbers, but I still do it. Didn't read the last point. Okay. Let's see where all the dust going with cupcakes. There be like people taking care of this. But I guess I'm going to have an extra person here. Other than that, I don't see any other dirty stuff. I keep my park clean. This one doesn't have like a... I could make the path slightly longer by going like this, but they're not even filling up the path, so... Thunder Rock Cherry Leaf. That's what I should call it. Instead of scrambled eggs one, it should be called a Thunder Rock Scrambled Eggs. Alright, that should be back the load. The fee in the loan is going down. May is so far the most where I have not paid for any ride construction. Why am I not making any shop sales though? I am making sales. But why does it say shop sales? Nothing. Except for this one. Oh, right. Shop sales must be non... Okay, yes. So that's the everything that isn't food or drink. So umbrellas, balloons and stuff. They only purchase in March because it's presumably it rained in March. Otherwise, they just refuse to buy umbrellas. Food and drink is the profit from the stores. There we go. This park map from Information Kiosk 3 is a really good value. Yeah, you're getting a lot out of it from what you paid for it. Since you got it for free, it is a really good deal. Yeah. As I said, park looks clean. Only disgusting thing is that people are complaining about it. I must say, your park is disgusting. No, you are disgusting for even thinking so. What? There's puke on the ground everywhere. Yeah, those. Where's the profit there? There's it. Oh yeah, my profit is going up. Tell them their face is disgusting. Got them. Good, okay, maybe I shouldn't speak about my tool on the stream. And this one is approaching 0. It has a way to climb. L- Here's all activity. I was thinking if they should have a shortcut across the thing. Like, you know, like the book. If I go through the piece here, comes out here. It won't collide with the haunted house. Easy navigation could mean that it will get to the rides faster. And also, their face will be disgusting after I clean up the path with their face. That'll teach them to complain about my park. Now, I could. Someone connect to the middle because the haunted house is 3x3. There we go. This is kind of like the Öresund Bridge. Well, not really, because it has a tunnel on both sides. But close. Now they can quickly get to the other side of the park. They need to. Okay, no problem. Oh no, it broke down. My music player. My merry-go-round is my music player. But I don't know, maybe I just like a licking butt. Well, yeah. Sure you don't know fun? Whoa. I assume I can't exactly lower it one step. There we go. Okay, can I actually build a path from this? No. There, and now okay. Oh, you go up one more step. Ta-da! There's just an exit. You're not supposed to go in there. There you go. Now you can go in the car and just car a right. Spent $500,000 on ride construction, but I still managed to pay back. That means that the profit will not be as high. But that's okay. Moo, hello, Boblov. A moo to you. Hush, hush. Oh, you're so silly. They are being silly. Well, Pavlov, I hope you have had fun playing. I gotta make this for free now. Which should act now as a transportation service, not as a ride. I put the entrance on the wrong side here too. However, I don't know if they knew that in the first game. I have a lot of visitors for this little park. No, still didn't get a Moo plushie. Oh, you want a Moo plushie when Pavlov shows up. Maybe Pavlov gets a Moo. I should make it that Pavlov always gets a guaranteed Moo, regardless of the number of plushie throws. Or I make it so Pavlov only gets Moos. 9 plushies throw is 9 Moos. Moo. Moo moo. Whoa, a pink bunny. Moo moo. Is that something you say? Giving the chat a moo. I can't even do it well. Ignore me, I guess. Navigation. That's what we have here. And the second game, which I haven't played yet, I played it in the past, 100 years ago. But if I recall correctly, you could have like steeper climbs of paths. I could be wrong there. Which has it have stairs instead of a slope. They should have it like some people cannot go up stairs. They need a slope. So if they can't access a place due to beach only being available in stairs, they wouldn't be able to access it. We tried adding a code yesterday as we were reading. I wasn't sure if it sent in time or not. I think it did send in time. Do you even remember what quote it is? I could check the added quotes and see if it is in there. I could see whichever was added really late. I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was two days ago actually. You wait. Well, yeah, you did send a 2K box with bouncy ones. If it was yesterday, it might not have been. Yeah, that was 2 days ago. Yesterday. Getting lost in time. So I did get added, yes, it did. Are they having this fun with these cars? I didn't see when they exit. Why is there still a puke on the ground? Isn't someone taking care of that? Get over here, clean. Do your job. That's amazing. I got sent to the raid tag just as I hit send and I had it caught, so I missed it by a hair. Well, you managed to do it. Yeah, I did see a quote that was being sent just as the raid out happened. So that's good. Then we have more bouncing. Now we just need to say it with more names. Where's the maybe I need another one just to be here. Do, 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 do. Mins everywhere. We're gonna sadly have another ad break. But I'm getting this low, quite low now. Hit pads. I still haven't actually ready to go necessary. But I mean, there's 2 more years in the game, so 2 more hours. More ants? Yeah, more ants. More ants. E. Not allowed to E. I'm eating a lot there. I'm sorry. For breaking the E law. One more try. You vegan. Being a sandwich doesn't seem to help me defeat cat witches.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, you got no nose.
I'm gonna try and text and drive at the same time.
You can barely drive and drive at the same time.
It's not gonna be that different, I don't think.
Fine.
No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. That would be good. What was that?
Are you allowed to touch? Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm
Oh.
assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
damage or is it
I don't know. Try.
Uh oh.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright, alright. Flip me
Something
over.
is- something
oh
is-
my god.
Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh. Well, good to know. I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. Shoot me again. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls. I need a one. Not having to. Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. Ah, no. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding. I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not. You earned a new furry gem. Gets 2 more to increase your fury, not furry. I want a furry gem. A fury
Okay, let's
gem.
do some squatting.
Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be. I want a furry gem. You, if I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do.
What?
Crystal. You move a pop.
Ew.
Excuse me, I'm talking here. Locks, I could get warp. That would help.
Boy.
Give me
Fine.
warp. That's the one thing I need.
Six,
That's not a warp.
7,
Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom.
8, 9.
Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was.
Leaving here. Apparently I don't have a mechanic for the haunted house. Now I do. It's the many quarter with me. E, more E. Quit. Cat witch. Yeah, it's catch witches. Not just a cat witch. Being a sandwich doesn't seem to help me defeat cat witches. God. Why are you ramming me, Kafka? There are 2 more now. Does Kafka have a dark band? Kafka shows up naked on the weather stream, so... Yeah, that's cool. So many quotable clips. Didn't even have enough money for it. Yeah. Sad pun. Hopefully my still broken. I wonder if high inspection rate lowers the risk of it breaking. I don't know. it moves again. Theme park, hello, Fenrir. Yes, not just any theme park, but RollerCoaster theme park. Wait, RollerCoaster Tycoon. Loan is soon paid back, and I'm soon at 0. Still below 0, as we can see. The dot disappears, and 0 is still not. I pump on here. Onion. I guess onion. Let's buy. Onion. Get on that roller coaster. We're going for a ride. How long is the ride? 29 seconds. Getting on the ride. We call Remy an onion. Yeah, that's fine. Because his name is too difficult to pronounce. It's not. Is it hard to say Remian? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it is okay. Or Remian has said it's okay. I just never experienced it all personally, so yeah, to me it's odd, but I don't even have money enough for a bench. Enough for me and a Marshall. Fenrir. Marshall. You should see my real name. Well, I mean, that's a name and a half. You should see my real name. Wait, you shouldn't see my real name. Privacy reasons. Boom. Isn't there anything? Also, I became a PNG tuber. Woo! And the Ferris wheel shut down. I meant merry-go-round. I became a PNG tuber. Whoa, whoa, Hall's music. What did you just say? No, I'm being silly now. Well, technically, since I do have an entrance here, I could remove this one and put... Of course, this one goes all the way around the whole thing anyway, so... this is the place I have to get guests, because this is the guest farmer. I want now. But yeah, what kind of what are you like? What I can't even animate my painting. Ooh. Yeah, mine is static, but I will move over to a 3D model. So, what is your avatar or PNG or model? A werewolf. That does make sense. It didn't. But wait, doesn't that mean delicious? Wait, does that mean the loser takes off their clothes? Sure, I won't lose though. Pon didn't lose, so. And the opponent didn't take off their clothes because that was actually not an agreement. Opponent. Saying that European D2 reminds me of an enemy jokes whether you're being a menace to Beethoven. How? What? Yes, it does. I do know. I've watched every MNX episodes. But I do. When I remember there's something with some Beethoven in there somewhere. But I do not remember any details. Also, I am actually in the positives now. If I put it at 0 here. Aha. You can see the dot while it is at 0. I've been staying positive for, it was a tiny time there, for quite a long time. Also, my birthday was 4 days ago. Oh no, I missed it. Well, happy birthday after 4 days later. I hope it was a nice time. And that everyone, and that you would, what should I build it the other way around? I guess I didn't have to demolish the whole thing. Yes, I was thinking like you would build the entrance here. Yeah, yes. Vizchego najlepszego. Z okazji urodzin. Polish variety. Well, that's, I assume it's more forward, something more like I wish you a happy birthday or something. It's not just a short happy birthday. Perhaps. Perhaps. But yeah, okay. I should be able to build 2 more here. So if I build it here, now here. Draw the entrance here. Then like this. Dice. And will the entrance exit. And then I can build another one. Entrance exit. Because then I can do like that, and now I can open all of these as well. More Ferris wheels. Probably the wheels are considered a car and not a ride. I mean, did you break it a long time ago, yeah? But I'll be here to fix him. Oh, you should get that looked into and share the literature all the best for the day of your birth, yeah. I could assume there's like a shortened version I just use in like at times when I just. So that's what typically happens in a lot of languages. I'm sure the Swedish one isn't. Swedish phrase which would be grattis på födelsedagen is kind of long. But of course, if one person says that, another person can just say like shortened version and you say grattis. It doesn't mention the birthday though, but kind of a shortened version. And but you can also say ha den äran, which is also short, but that doesn't really mean birthday either. But it does function. Yeah, well, thank you. And so wait, honey, are you an extraterrestrial life form or something? Just curious, not implying anything. Well, of course. What do you mean, is a terrestrial life form who is very extra? The best kind. Subterranean. Because I hardly know anything about you. Well, maybe that's for the better. No, but I mean, what would you like to know? I guess would be a question to ask. Rimian is a mysterious person. A spy at night. Or more like a night spy. Well, all you need to know about Orimian is that Orimian is amazing. Most important thing to know is I need about 3 weeks. Okay. Is that 350 or is that 3 then 3.5? Since the difference between them is an order of 100. Well, I only asked because the language you spoke wasn't any language I know of, and I looked at every language on Google Translate. Well, that's weird because you should be able to put that in and put it to. Well, first off, in that message, it even states which language it is, and second, you could just put that and choose to automatically detect, and it should be able to figure out which language it is. Quite cold. It is cold. Cold is also mysterious, but also amazing person. But I might be biased towards Orimian for one reason or another. Who knows why? 6 benches, 1 bin. I guess Pon, give me a minute. I'm giving you a minute. There's a lot of people walking in this spiral. Looks like one person is really in P need. Maybe I should do something about that. In P need. Finish eating dinner. Probably time to wash this thing. Oh, that was a lot of dinner. So what if I place some food here? Speaking of that, and this is the best way I can think of. Like that, and then I just have to build a path for them. There. And then I would open them. And now you have like entrances, because you can't pull these underground. So they have to be on the ground. So this is the path you take to skip all those intersections, and here you have a bunch of intersections. Morning, Pan. Well, hello, Nixie. Welcome. Happy to see you. No wonder I didn't recognize it. You're from Poland. Cool. Yes. What do you mean it's from Poland? Poland. I mean, you know, yeah. A lemon. He was speaking Polish before. Yeah, it said that in the message. Oh no, it's breaking down. Well, it's not moving. Sometimes it goes high speed. Want to play the music fast. Where is the mechanic? I guess the mechanic. Okay, there we go. Now. Wait, why are you answering the... Oh wait, Ferris wheel, I misread that. Was confusing merry-go-round and Ferris wheel. Pon is always confused. I was... Oh, I must have missed it. Yeah, it says... Yep. +1 cute. You know you can do exclamation point cute, and it will tell you what your value is without having to modify it. Yes, they didn't let you know. Then it will say 88, and you could have done like +2, and then it will be 90 if you prefer that number. Nu talar jag svenska. Oh no. Now Fender is going to be all confused. Why can't I be 100% cute like Pon? Wait, I'm 107% cute. I mean, you can. You just have to do cuteness. Well, I mean, first, I mean, if you want to be cuter, I could modify the code so that it allows you to be cuter. I'm fine with having different rules for different people. I already have different rules for different people. And I'm okay with that. So we could make it so that your cuteness value yeah, is higher. It's often more high. More high. That almost sounds like a word. But it's 2 words. There we go. Now they can use those. Yeah, because you can modify your cuteness level, so you can just do another. You have to redeem it 3 times though. 5, 5, or 1, and then you'll be 100% cutie. But if you do want your cuteness value to be higher, like normally higher, I can modify it so you have a steeper, like more likely to have high values. Like, that's no problem. And if you don't want to have any values below a certain value, I can make that too. Because I've set it up so that the cuteness value should kind of match what kind of person it is. That makes sense. Oh, cool, how many lines do you speak in total, I mean? Welcome to Pon Land. Here we have this roller coaster. Whee! What a tiny. And it's coming out there. And we have this slow moving thing that people apparently like for some reason. I just wish it moved a bit faster. I want to speak about 3 with my main being American English. Wait, you can actually speak. The 3 I can speak and translate are Spanish, French, and Japanese. I just like it. I'm so sorry if I'm making fun of what they wrote, but it's just... That's me, I can't help it, it's just... I don't mean anything mean. Well, that's interesting because I can only really understand 2 languages. I can speak 2 languages fluently. I can... I've studied some Spanish, German, and some Hungarian too. But I cannot say any like meaningful in any of the languages. So there's that. Well, we're having guests now, so it's all about waiting until it's over. Hablo español. Sí. Ich kann etwas Deutsch sprechen. Aber ich nicht gut. Ich bin ein Kaninchen. Yeah, I just can't speak much German. But, hey, Pon, hello, Freezy. Hey, Fox. But I know English, Polish, Spanish, and learning Swedish as well as Arabic. I happen to be 1/6 German. Wait. 1/6 German, parentheses, Norse/Nordic, but German isn't Norse Nordic. What are you talking about? Thank you for following, Freezy. Imagine someone like, yeah, I'm like. No, I needed to come up with something good. Norris and well, you're funny, Benedict. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you're making a joke or not. Sorry, tell the text. Yes. Yeah, I'm not. Wait, you're not making a joke. Well, now you're making me. I wish I was joking. I mean, there might be, well, I would assume it's not called Norway in that case. I would like, sure, there is Iceland is in United Kingdom because there's a store known as Iceland in United Kingdom, but the country Iceland is not in United Kingdom, just like the country Norway is not in Germany. Yeah, it Sergeant hopes his text is just that. But I still assumed you were joking first, at least. But I was still unsure. I mean, I know a lot of things. Ooh. Me trying to think of. I know some plenty of geography. I don't know, the pun heter Sättremkanin. Oh my. Raumkaninchen would be German. Like Alumnuzi or Hungarian. Ponponazalum Nuzi. I probably would say as alum nusi ponpon, probably. I don't know fully understand the grammar. You're fine. Well, I'm happy. That wasn't a problem. So, oh, Ponpon, you playing the original or the deluxe? This is the original with 2 DLC packs included. This is the final DLC. No, this is the final scenario of the original game. Then there's DLC scenarios too. I should watch this digital and we'll take a shower back in wait. Okay, Remy will be gone. Oh no, Remy will be gone before will be gone because I have stuff to do today. I'm going to have a special time with someone, so we'll have to end stream after I'm done with this scenario, and Remy might be not come back before then. You do that, Onion. Well, we will be here when you get back. I was thinking of getting the deluxe. Well, as what this game is missing is a fast forward button. That's all it really needs to have. Alternatively, that it has when you achieve the goal of the scenario, you can choose to well, you need to keep that goal, keep being above the like have all the requirements. The mechanics probably on in this way, yeah. It's just currently at this moment fixing it. But anyway, so as long as you have all the requirements satisfied and you have them satisfied for a prolonged period, you should get the option to be able to complete this scenario ahead of time. There is the high score feature where you should just have a high company value, and you might want to redo a scenario to get a high company value, so you don't want to end the scenario early, so that should be an option or something. But yeah, that will make it better. That will make it so much better to actually complete the scenarios. That's just me. I used to have wild ideas. Unless the Lux feature, Lux version and adds a fast forward button, then that will also solve it. Ooh, hello Roxines. Cause I love RollerCoaster Tycoon. It is actually my comfort game. It's been a game I've been wanting to play for so long, and because it's one of those games I'm just messed around in the sandbox free play mode and never actually tried to complete the scenarios. So I decided to do that now. I actually complete all of them, and yeah, but it's been tedious. So yeah, that's that basically. Plus, I always wanted to create my own theme park because I always have that creative vision. Sometimes I'm creative. Sometimes I struggle with coming up with things. Maybe you should help me come up with creative stuff. Because I like to draw things. And sometimes I struggle with how I should do things. Or like and stuff. Or more like what kind of article of clothing should the characters have and things like that. Sure, they have to walk across the whole platform to get to that thing, but to be fair, at the same time, I could extend the platform. This one I can't extend to have more high capacity. Do. But yeah, I did play with these games quite a lot. 100 years ago. Messed around. Why is everyone leaving? Did they just decide that no, now it's too expensive? It was fine. It was fine a moment ago, but it became I'm not paying that much. Exactly. It was like at this very second it got too expensive. We have the problem with these hard limits on the game. Well, it's 1 second too old, and now it's too expensive. Before that second it was fine. They really should take all the factors into consideration. They determine what their optimal price is, and then they have also a person. So they personal optimal price, which could be different depending on which person it is. Like the more interested person is in it, the more is the person willing to pay, for example. And they on top of that. They have so they are programmed when they go off the slide, they have to walk to the front of the slide, and then at that point they realize they're not allowed to go once more, and then they go towards the exit. But anyway, and then they have like personal whatever you call it, willing to go pay more than that value, but that would kind of depend on how much money they are carrying. The more money they are carrying, the more they are willing to pay extra. But how much extra they are willing to pay is also personal. Will it make it more complicated? Yes. But you will not have a moment where there is at a certain price everyone is willing to pay, and it's just making one step more expensive, no one is willing to pay. Instead, the higher you put the price, less and less people are willing to pay. So yeah, that are my thoughts. And also, I'm well above the 0 point now. Wee. And I'm making a profit. Not paying anything in loans, nothing in research, marketing. I mean, I guess I could spend all the money on research, but nothing else to do. Maximum funding. I want ultra maximum fun. You got me no funding, of course. Minimum, normal, maximum. It should be like minimum, low, normal, high. Like maximum should be high, and then if you add another one, it is very high. And then they have like one. Okay, the lower the funding is, the more you get out of it. For the money spent. The higher you pay, the quicker they are done with the research, but you are paying more in total amount of money for the complete research. The days are proportionally much more expensive than they are less of the days. I hope I assume everyone understood what I meant. Kind of like the whole driving car situation where going faster will get you there earlier, but this obviously depends on which car you have, but typically you're going, even though you're spending less time driving, there isn't so much big difference between how much time you actually spend driving, and the more fuel you consume, for the time you're driving fast, will mean that you have consumed more fuel in total after the full drive, even if you spend less time driving. And also, you're also putting yourself at a higher risk. Obviously, counting risk amount is hard, but you could do a very simple calculation. Is that when you double your speed, usually doubling the speed is a huge difference too. You are the energy is becoming is like power to the 2, something like that. So even though you're increasing your speed a bit and getting there to the location earlier, the energy, as in the amount of time it will take to stop the car if you're actually crashing into something, there's more like it's a bigger crash because you have more energy, stuff like that. And I guess there's a risk also of losing control over the car as well. And those are increasing at a higher rate than the speed is increasing, meaning that the amount of risk you are putting yourself at for the duration of time you're driving is so much proportionally higher. But I mean, you're getting there earlier, so it's safer, it's more environmentally friendly, and a bunch of other reasons for going slower than faster. But of course, then there's electric cars, which I assume would also spend more electricity, but and then you're charging the car with electricity, which is powered by coal, which isn't good for the environment. Depends on which country you're charging the car in. And not specifically the infrastructure of the country itself, because if your country is exporting electricity, and so even if your country has a lot of environmentally friendly electricity production, and your country is exporting it, if you're spending more electricity, which I am currently because I'm streaming, that means that the country would have less of an option to export that electricity to countries who would use coal. Such as Germany. Vertical roller coaster. Oh my, what's that? Oh, this one goes straight into the ground. Wait. Hold brakes for drop. Wait, where's the... Where's the verticalness of this one? Oh, it's hidden. Okay, so you can actually build straight up. Well, that's neat. So I should... Okay, it does allow supports that are that tall. Crazy tall supports. Okay, counter that. Probably need the station to be one step forward. I wanted to actually pilt. Oh no, it's... Oh. Overall, that construction. Card 1 is still broken. Okay, let's lower it one step. Oh yeah. But you can't apparently spin this. Okay, how about I don't... I'm going DC. I'm getting attacked. Come on, throw a plushie at me. This thing get cold. And then this basically is down to... How? Or... Don't even have enough money for this. This is the most expensive ride ever. Oh. Can I make... Wait. I can have chain on that, okay. It's not going to have enough. Oh, it's actually quite much higher than I saw it. Okay, let's pull it one step higher. Maybe even one more step higher. Green ship. It's a classic one. Okay, this one needs some brakes. You know, just in case. How far apart are these? And what I'm building? There I'm building, okay. That was Sunday. Won't sound like it crashed or something. Let's... Okay, I have no idea how this will go. But I guess that's why we're testing these. 7 trains, 3 per each. Oh. That was more than... That was a bit more than I thought. Wait, can I build... Yeah, I should be able to build the entrance here. No one's guys going to be willing to get on this one anyway. Wait, what do you mean not complete circuit? Oh. Gotta build it like that. There we go, now it's a complete circuit. Now we can watch this thing go. People will want to go in this. Gonna be one of those. Oh. Oh, so close. So close to making it. Oh, that's a plane. Well. What end of that? No. It's a straight away second east. Shit, I can't do that now because that ends up being too low. What if I just... do like that? Right. There you go. We'll be able to make it this time. Oh. Someone wants to add a bit more information. Just make it. I'm probably going to fail. Probably going to be some accidents in the future if I were to keep it like this. Should I read this? That's big. So I need to say that they also put up vehicle speed, kinetic energy going up when it's square speed. That was true. A lot of people think that is the reason why braking distance goes up, but it's square speed. Well, I didn't. I guess adding additional information regarding that would be fine. But there's also what makes braking distance go exponentially. Makes braking distance go exponentially. That by increasing your starting speed, you not only increase the time it will take to stop, but also your average speed during it. So if you double your starting speed, for example, your average speed is doubled, the time you spend slowing down will also be doubled. Well, yeah, it technically doesn't have to be due with the kinetic energy. The issue I did was a bit inaccurate with, not inaccurate, not careful in my statement, since I didn't separate the two as I spoke. Since I was talking about increased speed, which increases the kinetic energy, which I didn't think about the name of before. And it also increases your braking distance, even if it isn't the kinetic energy itself. It could have been more accurate in my statement, I guess I could say. I'll try to be more careful, I guess. So the recent misunderstanding. Unless I did state it. And in that case, that would be an incorrect statement. I hope I didn't say it at least. But I could see the implication though. The kinetic energy is important in a crash though. Which I think I specifically stated. Yeah, I think that was one of the examples I gave. But now I'm actually unsure what I actually said. This time it must make it. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. No, because the problem is if it actually doesn't reach the chain, well, then accidents will happen. Now what this game doesn't have would be having kind of like points that you can mark that the train has to pass this point. If it doesn't, then the next train is not allowed to go. Now I'll make the first one forward. There we go. And then I just have to... I could connect it immediately. But that of course does not allow a queue to build up. Okay, like that. I assume people won't go on this. But I guess we'll see. I also need a mechanic here. And I can also finish the comment, which I also didn't fully complete. Let's see here. Ultra extreme intensity. But very low excitement apparently. Oh, people are going on it anyway. Let's see. Since they're there, all the energy is released very quickly. If you crush at a higher speed, then the release of energy is even faster. W speed would result in an impact force that's more than 4 times. That's 4 times the energy would be released in even less times. Wow, speed is dangerous. Speed is dangerous. Indeed. People are crazy. People actually go and listen. And that was follow alloy box. But yeah, it is good to be accurate and not. Because I mean, to be fair, sometimes I do also point out that the information is not wrong, but an incorrect conclusion could be made out of it. Hey, well, hello, Alloy. Wait, why do I recognize you? Did I? I'm terrible at names. Oh, someone is really pukey after that ride. Understandable. It's a very pukey ride. Yeah, people are sitting down immediately. Alright, I should put up, you should go in here, sign. Wait, people don't go on it anymore. Too intense. Cheap though. Too intense. Psh. Psh. They're chickening out way too quickly. At least they gave it a try. Some lone person. Everyone is getting sick from it. They're not sick from riding it, but just sick for being sick. Yeah, you know me, Ally Phoenix Fog. Greasy? Oh no. Well, this is an introduction. I was thinking like I might have, because the thing is I've been watching like random streams at times. And I wasn't and I wasn't sure if I watch. And there I meet random streamers as well as chatters in those streams. And it could be that one of them, either streamers or chatters, decides to show up on my stream and then like, for some reason I kind of recognize your name. But I'm not sure if I do. Or if it's someone having a similar name. So I guess the question is, have you seen me before? Yummy tummy. Breezy tummy. Huge dream. Cold. Now you need to behave. We're behaving around pond. I guess I need to advertise the ride. Is it RollerCoaster 2? Okay, let's go with RollerCoaster 2. Let's keep people on it. Actually, you even get free rides on it. Not enough cash. You get free ride on this one. There. Good, charge more for it. Therefore, the free ticket is worth more. Look at it, looks too intense for me. Nah. Intensity is ultra extreme. But it's a silly ride. Your arts is really great, but I like it. Wait. I think you meant, and I like it. Oh, so cute. Oh, so you recognize me for my art. I do like to make art. And I like that people like the art I make. Now, so we have some daring souls coming on board this one. Okay, let's watch them ride this thing. Oh yeah, here we go. Here people come. Oh, they're paying for it too. They're not too. Oh, I'm getting bombarded by plushies. Thank you, Puerto Rican. Here we come. Fill it up. You can fit 2 more people. There we go. That was full. Time to go. Oh yeah. And it was immediately down into the hole. And spin a lot. This might not be the best angle to watch it. I don't know. And just enough to catch on to the chain. And time to go back to station, but I'm not really sure what the intensity is low on this one. Now, the intensity is extremely high. I don't know why the excitement is low on this one. I'm not really sure how to increase. Excitement is really low. It's probably some requirement. I feel like I have a really high drop. I have like multiple drops even, because it usually drops, like they require like 2 drops or something. I have enough G-forces, I assume. I see it says 5 drops. High stuff of 34 meters. Maybe it requires even a longer initial, not initial, well, a higher top drop. Well, we had some brave people getting on the ride. Sadly, it's too intense for most people. Yeah. Yep. I think it would have pants cold. And there's a lot of people running around down here, but this only exists to bring in more people. I do have everything I need, right? 900 guests. Well, I got over 1,300 guests. That's done. At the end of October year 4. With a park rating of like 600, the park rating is over 800. But it's not end of year, in year 4 currently, but not the end of it. Also, it's kind of weird that they say have at least this much guests at the end of the at this time point, and also you need at least this amount of the park rating. Why not state everything together? This amount of guests and this park rating at this time. This amount of guests at the and this park rating at this time of the year. Located entirely within this park. Don't remember the exact quote. Apparently, I assumed it was going to grow a bunch of all of the Wait, why can't I place a person? Okay, I placed the person on the tree, I guess. Station. Okay, the person who waters a whole square. So, in this arrangement, why are you just walking between these two? Just walk all over the place. So, in this arrangement, 2 or 3 flower collections will be watered at the same time. Does that mean that if I were to place another flower here, that flower is healthy? Okay. So the flowers are healthy or unhealthy independently of each other, but when they're watering, they are watering the whole square. Judging from what's going on. But yeah, and also I said that these workers really need to go towards where they have to do their work and not just wander around aimlessly and maybe walk into what they need to do. I wonder if they fix that. Like, I assume, as far as I understood, this game does obviously not do it because these people are silly. Now you've done all the work, now I will fire you before I pay you. But which is also like, you should still pay them. Fire them should have you pay them for the time they've been in your park up to this point. So you pay a percentage of their monthly salary. That's an idea to solve that. I seen your art posted to Fancore Discord in my... Oh, I see. Should I post more art? That must be why I recognize your name. Have you written... Do you often write in the server? Yeah, because you're called Ally. Yeah. And you have posted your own art. Or have you posted your own art? Or have you posted shared art? No. You also posted in your... Yes, you have posted your own art and you also shared other art. I see. So yeah, so I probably have seen your art then. That must be it. I might have recognized your name from that then. Yes, exactly. You actually posted quite recently. Well then, that could explain some things. My art, Blue Sky. Yeah, I haven't posted anything on Blue Sky for quite a while. I should probably do that. And speaking of misconceptions, that's a misconception that people have about Blue Sky. Because when X, formerly known as Twitter, decided to train the AI on all the images posted on the website, artists decided to move over to Blue Sky, and there was this statement that Blue Sky prevents are working against AI to prevent AI from training on the art posted on Blue Sky, which is not true. Blue Sky is an open platform which is meant for you to be able to use any client and service as you want, if I understood it correctly. So it's not enclosed system like most services are. Well, other services do allow you to use other clients. Well, they possibly don't allow you to use clients, but you can use other clients too. But Blue Sky is one of those that is like a part of it, using your own client, using your own web domain to register for the website and so on. Blue Sky is just one, the official, I guess, platform. Meaning that they will in no way be able to protect the art. But none of the other websites are doing any work on protecting art anyway, so there is no website to post the art on if you want to, no one to scrape the data. Not even getting people to get onto the right free tickets was enough there. I can't afford. Yeah, you have nothing on you. You should go home. Well, the rubber's sellers at this point. And in fact, actually, I mean, aside from X training its own AI, X is working a lot against bots. Or I might be incorrect about that too. Except own, obviously. But in the sense of they don't want bots scraping their website because that's just wasting their resources. And that's why they have put up so much limitation of how much you can browse in a website, which has annoyed a lot of people. And that would apply to bots too, although bots are using a lot of different clients to scrape from, so one person wouldn't be, one bot wouldn't be that limited due to that. And I've heard that being, that sounds anyway. What's the other place? RollerCoaster 1 and RollerCoaster 1 and for the park itself. But RollerCoaster 2 is still gonna get free rides. See if people go for it. Yeah. So there's a website with a lot of art neatly categorized and everything, and that website has a lot of issues with bots scraping the website. And I've been told through people, not through the first source though, that they do know when the AI scraping is happening because there's a lot of requests in order from the first pictures and onwards, because the pictures are numbered like that, to, and then and they are going to go through the whole thing until they are, well, yeah. And the thing is, when they are scraping, they're not storing the data on their servers. They're only training on the data, but they don't keep the data. Meaning that they do occasionally scrape multiple times or something like that from the website. And and if I understood it correctly, they had tried to make the website unavailable, but they just keep trying, fetching, and never stopping until until they open up the website again and let them continue scrape until they're done scraping, and then they will move and stop doing it. And I always think, like, why not just, if it happens, I mean, as I also was informed, the website becomes really slow and can't really serve any other users anyway. So instead of letting these bots scrape the whole website, how about shutting down the website? And as these bots are constantly trying to contact the website over and over and over again. No, Koshi. I've seen AF furry art, but I hate AF furry. Well, of course. Because there is no... It's not made by a person. So why not then track all the requests that are coming in and see, like, they keep doing it over and over again. Just set a, like... Because if they continue forever, presumably, why not just deny, like, keep track of where they are coming from? Because they are coming from, like, all over the world, from all kinds of addresses, computers and stuff. But, like, kind of keep track of that, and then keep denying where that came from. Because you would be able to distinguish a human from the bot doing that. For sure, there might be some person actually trying to get to use the website at the time it's been shut down due to the spam. But these people might try a few times, but they're not going to sit there and try for minutes. I mean, unless they're insane. But I assume no one is that insane. But these bots will continue forever. So, at that point, you know who the bots are and who are actually users. There we go. Just some ideas. I know, let's see what you're talking about. If there's a wall in our way, then we smash it down. If there is in the past, then we carve one ourselves. Wait, are you trying to say if there's a dress in our way, we'll remove it for... If I can't see Pon without the dress on, I will remove the dress on my own. I don't know. An orange coachy. Yeah, hi amigos. Hereupon, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm definitely tired after vacation. Well, you'd have a nice rest. I was talking about random stuff today. So yeah, have a nice rest, pretty much. Oh yeah, and I should probably post more of my art on the course server then. More of the art I need. Even though my art is easily available. You just go, if you do exclamation point art, you're getting all the website I post on. With all the art. Pom wants to hear my new pickup line. Pom wants to hear that? Interesting. I guess Pom wants to hear that. Well, let me hear your pickup line. Is that a line you pick up? Is that a phrase you use as you're picking up Pom from the floor? Gold is using a coach emote. Only you, now I just have to wait a bit longer until this is done. That website actually does have a bot, kind of a bot filter, in the sense of if you're making too many requests too often, it does ask you to verify that you're human. But it's such a, I mean, maybe it does, but apparently it doesn't work. Or it doesn't affect these bots because they might request the information immediately, bypassing this whole system. That actually could be possible. Let's see. What did you say? I'll use it on cold. Watch this, cold. Are you ready? Want to be my Mrs. Pac-Man to my Pac-Man so we can have Pac-Man fever, baby? It may need some work. Nah, coach is just fine. I think you definitely should try more pickup lines on cold. Thank you, cold. Yeah. We all love cold. We all love coaching. I was gonna say cold loves coaching too. Because we all love coaching. We love cold too. Yeah, we love cold too. I meant to say coachy, but we love cold too. About 1,000 years. Got any more of those pickup lines? Giggle love. Giggle love. What are those hearts made out of? Pon should Pon should have an alternative version where she holds. Oh my, this one is so pukey. I have one that's supposed to be here. Just didn't cover that single square. There we go, that was clean. Jukebox got a peanut. And that is not an innuendo. Hey cold, if you're so cold, let me warm you up tonight, baby. That's my new cold pickup line. You should pick up cold. And warm him up. And cuddle with him. Snuggle up in bed. Having a good time. And now we wait for his of course. We'll see what Cole answers. No, campaign ended. Sorry about that. Hey, we can make music like a jukebox, baby, or you know, as a or a jukebox, as in jukebox. Proceeds to start spinning. Also starts making music. You spin me right round. Okay, anyway. Coach needs to come up with, and also Tuken Box also need to come up with the songs I need to for karaoke. Karaoke. No one is going on car ride one, but it's so lovely. It has an excitement of third. Still have a tiny bit of nausea. Is it? I guess if you're car sick, sing Pac-Man theme. I don't even know what that is. Cough, cough. But I can do video game music. I can do TV show music. I can do. Come here and get some free pizza. I'm gonna get free rides on specific. Does people carry the free rides on that one? Map. Like this person you spawned. Nothing. This person. Nothing. Nothing. You're leaving. Nothing. Okay. Well, your butt is big enough to radiate heat. Absolutely true. Coach is just a radiator now? Yes. I walked into this. Your butt is so big that you're walking into stuff. Yeah, they struggle with a big butt. In the radiator transfer machine. What? It's tough having big buns. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Big buns. Oh. Why are you talking about Coach's buns like that? No, I'll put the ones there, benches there in case they want to sit down. Lovely butt. Is that meant to refer to Coach's butt or Pun? Coachy, apparently you should have butt emote of your own. People would love to see that. Here's my pickup line for Pun. Oh no, not for Pun. We're supposed to pick up cold. Cold. Not Pun. I've already been picked up. I'm going to play you like Mr. Holm piano in bed, baby. So you're going to press on me 5 times and that's it. Well, I would say that sounds very disappointing. Oh, I'm back before the end of stream. Yeah, I thought it would actually take longer. I guess I was wrong then. Oh, Cole is getting all blushy. Damn, it's longer and the hull gets stuck. On the oh yeah, on the puzzle. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else there. Well, all right, okay. That now things. No, so you weren't referring to something else there. Okay. Well then, wouldn't that have been silly if you did refer to something else there for a moment? If you don't, because they have maximum wait time, which means it will even send it down one empty. That's gonna cost you like, I don't think that affects how much running cost. Running cost really should lower if you're running cost should increase when if you run it and decrease if you're not running. How is it broken down? It's barely been running. So this one has a running cost of 180. This one has a running cost of 320. Oh my, this one is expensive. But something tells me that the cost is fixed. It's longer noted. Yeah, Koshi is like, it's longer and I'll get stuck. It technically says as I'll get stuck. Still. Looked it too innocent yet comes out with cute pickup lines for everyone. Oh, it's one letter from saying pickup lines, but it's also one letter from saying something else. I got the new pickup line for Pump. Okay, hopefully this one is better and there are no innuendos that comes along with it. We'll see. If I said it to twice the lengths, this 329 is probably stuck on PC. You may speedrun Crash, but I never speedrun you in bed, baby. Why are you talking about being in bed together with Bun? That's weird. I think I liked it better when you should pick up lines for someone else instead. Actually, now I think about it. I have a great pickup line just in general for anyone. Ooh, I'm curious. Are you medical grade drugs? Cause I'm addicted to you. Are you sure that's for everyone? Or receipt, the receipt grade. I don't know what you have a receipt on that. But yeah, since I put some foil in the baking pan, it was easier to clean. Didn't have to scrape any burnt sauce off it. Okay, that's what's right. That would take a bunch of time. Efficiency. As we're trying to find the ghosts in bed. Oh, is that what you're calling it? Well, it is dark. So you gotta feel around for it. Until you find the thing covered in a sheet. For anyone, yes, it's not like you're gonna try to raise up a child. I mean... 16, 16 plus. Depends on your age, though. I mean, it would be kind of weird if the age difference is huge. So, yeah, you should probably find someone around your age. Sounds reasonable. But still, I mean, what's the age limit on drugs? Like, what would you say? Which age is drugs appropriate for? Even though age limits are kind of weird too, because in the sense of if you're just a second too young, it's nope, you can't handle it. But as soon as you get that 1 second older, now you can handle it just fine without any issues. I understand it would be kind of hard. How would you even make? You can't make it gradual. When it comes to age limits, they kind of have to be the binary. Yes, but a ghost hunter of the paranormal. You can't rush this Pun. No, it's fine. If I cancel Pun, I'm gonna say. Wait. No, mine. Oh, you went. You were referring to how I was referring to the age of consent. As long as you're legal, not going to stop you. But being around the same age is still possibly. I mean, it doesn't matter how old you are. Being around the same age is still probably going to be a better experience for you. So yeah. Imagine Koshi being the one running the cancel Pon campaign. Do these nuts sound responsible? Well, someone does not sound responsible. Well, certainly not taking responsibility is probably what I'm trying for. I must have 3 you're 33 trans women in a trench coat. Well, yeah, in that case, if you want a part, well, I don't know. Do you have a partner? Is that something you want to share? If you have a partner, or if you want a partner, then I would assume you would like a partner around your age. Having a partner that's like, in your case, like 20 years old, is that, and like maybe a bit too, I don't know if it's like too, like that would be a 13-year-old year gap, 13 years age gap. There we go. And that would be quite a large gap, and I don't know. I look fine, but I'm just thinking about the relationship might be awkward. I could be wrong now. Because it really depends on personality more than age. I'm still trying to make people go on RollerCoaster Tycoon. You get free rides. Don't have to pay anything. Go on this. It's fun for the whole family. Wait, which age is drugs appropriate for? None. Okay. Alright, it's jukebox. You don't like drugs. But you know drugs are quite useful. And what about Grandpa Femboys? Yeah, Colt, would you like a an older femboy? Would you like a? Oh, now they're going on it finally. When it started raining, that's when they want to go on it. I see. Let's see. Where am I? Lick under Pompon's dress. Why would you lick on my dress? That sounds inappropriate. Don't. Only certain people are allowed to lick on my dress. You heard 33 trans women in a trench coat. You know what a funny thing is? I don't know why, but on the internet it seems to be people seems to struggle writing woman, the singular woman. They often write the word women or woman if you want to say it like that. And I don't know why. I don't know why people are writing the plural when they're referring to a single woman. I see it so often. It's not like more often I see the actual singular, but it still happens quite a lot more than I expected it to. That was, yeah. Well, I have two in a pot. Alright, I think you mentioned that. Not great in remembering. But, well, their ages are, of course, for their privacy, of course. That's, I'm not asking you to let me know what their ages are. But I would assume they are still around your age. Like, if I had a relationship, I would be with someone who is around my age. No. Yeah, Box, I agree with you there. I used to run that almost old enough idea in my mind when I was still too young to get a driver's license. I was saying, why not make an exception for you if you're 1 month short of being eligible to take the driving test? And if 1 month short of limit is now okay, why not 2 months or 3? Well, when will the exceptions end? I do have a point to that. Because here's the thing where my actual arguments, I wrote up that as an example, is that when it comes to the election in Sweden, you need to be at least 18 years old to be allowed to vote. That is the only limitation. Well, there is 2 limitations to vote in Sweden. One is that you have to be at least 18 years of age. And the second is that you either have to live in Sweden or being a Swedish citizen. There is no other limitations to that. The actual third limitation, I think the royalty are not allowed to vote. Usually says the king is not allowed to vote. I'm not sure if it's specifically the one in power, like the head of state, or if it applies to the whole royal family. So that's also an exception, but that doesn't apply to normal people, so I just call the king and not a normal person. There you go. Even though the king is very much a normal person, I should. There's the last video of the king when the state minister, as I still think it should be called, was holding yeah, I should post the video, but I will never remember that. Anyway, so but that means that you have to be 18 on the election day. If you're 18 the day after election day, you're not allowed to vote because you're too young on the election day. And that's the rule. And that's a hard limit. But as said, if you are born, like if your birthday is later in the month, that even though you're technically 17 on election day, you should still be allowed to vote, even though you are born that, even though you're 17 on election day. Sure, you're technically moving the limit from the election day to the last day of the month, But, and therefore, technically the person who turns 18 on the day after that is just 1 day off now with the new rule. That is technically true. But if the rule is you still have to be 18 on election day, but we do allow some people who are 18 after it up to a certain date to also vote. I still like. I do feel like still that the one who is born the first day of next month, who's technically born, technically 18, just 1 day after the limit. I still feel like, okay, now you actually take quite far after the actual election day. So I still feel like, even though there's technically no difference, that there's still like a feeling that it feels different. But I don't know, because I wouldn't be in such a situation, so yeah. And also, did you know that Sweden did not have, because here's also a fact that people get wrong. If you look up because one fact that is stated is that Sweden had equal right to vote between the genders when the women got the right to vote. That is incorrect. When women got the right to vote in Sweden, all women who fulfilled all the requirements at the time got the right to vote, the gender neutral requirements, that is. But there was still a limitation on men. Men were only allowed to vote if they had done, do you say, like, done militaries, like military service, something like that, which more than the majority of the people, of the men, didn't do at the time. So more than the majority of the men who would otherwise be eligible to vote was not allowed to vote. So that's gender inequality. Sweden did not have a gender equality for voting until men got the right to vote. But that fact is ignored. And then you also have to take into the fact that when did public voting become a thing? Obviously, not allowing women to vote because they're women is terrible. But also putting up restriction for men to vote is also terrible. It goes both ways. I'm neutral if it wasn't clear. There are countries still to this day that are not gender neutral when it comes to voting. And one obvious example is the United States. They still don't have equal voting rights between the genders. As far as I know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that. I think men still have to do military service, but women does not. Therefore, I could be wrong. I don't know. So yeah, so there's some random facts about Sweden. And I haven't thought about that. Let's see, what are we talking about here? Ads are playing though. Maybe I should wait until ads are over. Yeah, I was on Orimia's comments when I was talking about a bunch of other stuff. This scenario will be over soon, and we will, when it is, I'm done for today. I will go and eat because I'm hungry again, and then I will be doing other stuff. And as will be over in like one. Oh, there we go. And the scenario is done. Whoa. On during the ads and everything. I still haven't saved. Okay, there we go. I will wait for the ads to be over. Still 30 seconds left. Sometimes I can get stuck on a topic and just talk about the topic and forget about continue reading chat. But that's me. Sometimes chat is quiet and it would be good for me to get into those topics at those times, but oh well. Oh well. Okay, that should be over in like now. Let's see now. Let's see what you're talking about. Breezy says, and also for everyone who come back here, I did complete the scenario. But let's read the comments now. Unless I should like I did save and everything, so maybe I switch over to the ending screen. I should have a new schedule up here. Ta-da! Look, it's going to be a race on Sunday. I'm not really sure how I should lay this out. If someone has ideas for a layout for this schedule, I would like to hear because I was thinking something like this, but I do see the issue with it covering up the times for that day. Do you want to see half of the day? So I need to kind of. I probably need them more spaced apart, but that would require everything to be smaller. Or I can just ignore the picture on the side. I could just overlap that over the drawing on the side. Actually, could just move it completely, fully to the right side. That actually would be possible. So yeah, that was posted on server 2, and on the Discord server, it also converts to your time zone. A great feature that Discord has that I'm not sure if I've seen any other web chatting client has. I could be wrong though. That's a lovely thing Discord has. Now it would be nice if you could like customize the format and like I want to write the weekday and time only. It does not have that format. But well, anyway, let's continue. Well, not specify the format completely, but specify I want the date in this. I want to include the weekday or not, something like that. That's actually a function that JavaScript has, and Discord is running in JavaScript, so Discord could easily implement that. But anyway, I'm then moving on. Once I get a bottom surgery and get rid of these nuts, there will be a bigger gap. Wait, bigger gap in what? I am not looking towards any surgeries myself. Yeah, we'll see. Wop on pond. What are you talking about? Wop on pond. Let's move on. Someone can be young and more mature for their age. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is true. I have talked to some people, but this was a long time ago. There were like people who were about the same age, but some behaved quite immature, while some behaved quite mature despite being basically the same age. So it really depends on what kind of environment these people grow up with. I assume some people might hang out with people or just other people who behave immature, while the other person might hang out with people who are perhaps a bit older and more mature. It's just a wild guess. Although the older people could also be mature. It's basically by the environment, I assume. You can say this, but the difference in life experience will be tremendous. Yeah. But I think that's might also be relevant because even though a person is older, that person might not have experienced as much as the younger person has, who has the opportunity to because some, I mean, might be more applicable nowadays. If a person just sits at home at their computer, well, the internet helps, but take an extreme example. A person sits at home playing video games or watching TV all day, not meeting people or anything like that. They're not getting, I mean, they're getting experience in media, but they're not getting much experience outside of that. I say as I'm sitting and streaming all day. So yeah, but sometimes I do feel like I'm quite immature for my age, and I do call myself silly. So I only know the Swedish king as the king who has a curve in the road named for him. That's a weird way to phrase it, but yes. Well, there's not the Swedish king, because that would imply the current Swedish king. The curve that is, well, it's a whole region named where there is a curve where a Swedish king ran off the road. And they have pictures of the king in the car at that place. Too. So there's that. I do not know how the king felt about that at the time or after that. But it's not the current king. I actually don't remember which king it is, so maybe it is. No, it's not the current king. Let's see. Let's search. Vilken kung är kungens kurva? Klockan i kunskap. There we go. There we go. It is Gustav the Fifth, who drove into the, for some reason, sort of a trench. What do you call it? Off the road. And it, yeah. And there is a photo. A photo was taken of it. I should put this photo on screen. Who is this in relations to the current king? Actually, I should check that. Okay, let's put this one on screen. Here it is. Let's do that. Here he sits after driving off-road. Oscar Gustav Adolf is his name. Who was then whose son Gustav Adolf became the next king, and then after that is Carl Gustav, who is the current king. Wait, are they actually the child? Remember that. Wait. Oh no, yeah, no, they are not related. Oh yeah. So it is the current king's father's father is that. Who drove off-road in a ditch. That's what you call it, right? on Saturday afternoon, on the 20th of September 1946, King Gustav the Fifth actually it was the chauffeur of the king. It wasn't actually the king who drove the car. So that I haven't actually read up about this in the past, so it was actually not the king. You shouldn't blame the king then, but that's what I've been told. But apparently let's see. It was Gösta Ledin, who was actually not the king's normal chauffeur. What is it? Driver, I guess. There we go. They're using fancy terms. It was king. We had to use fancy terms. So, who was a replacement, a temporary replacement for the king's driver, who was the actual driver, So yeah, so I was. I've been told this about this, but I've actually never looked into this. But yeah, so it's good to actually look into this and get the actual facts, because you know I like actual facts, so I shouldn't spread misinformation, and I've been spreading misinformation. And he was driving 65 kilometers per hour, lost control of the car, which was a Cadillac Series 75 Fleetwood sedan, a 1939. Why not give it a license plate? I don't know. Probably license plate number 1. It doesn't have a license plate visible in this picture. The cars slipped off the road, and after 20 meters stopped in a water-filled ditch. And the drivers say that suddenly I felt that the roads gave away. We were on our way down the ditch. And because the king was out on a hunt that day, he had some proper boots, it says. And I guess you can see that on the picture. And he could get out of the car and away from there without getting wet, while the other passengers couldn't do that and got wet. It even on their feet got wet. But it says that the king was very relaxed, smoked a cigarette, and said that they were lucky when they were unlucky. I don't know how you say that expression in English. And then just waited for another car to come and pick him up. And he just continued on with his day. So that's the actual story-ish. So the king was never to be blamed. It was a temporary driver. Was the driver allowed to continue being a driver? Because for being a temporary driver that's not a good impression. But the king was just calm, and that's something related. Like the current king of Sweden is not any like uptight person or anything like that. He's very nice and kind, and yeah. And it has, and other foreign leaders have reflected over how not so royal the Swedish king is. That other leaders of even non-royalty of other countries, obviously pointing out Trump too, are acting much more uptight compared to the Swedish king, and they're so surprised how kind he is and willing. Like, he doesn't have anyone carrying his bags; he carries them himself. Is one of the examples they brought up. And I could sense, just from this situation alone, that even 3 kings back, he was also possibly like not so uptight. Like, well, this happened. Oh well. Basically. But I guess we're not going to call it the Ledins kurva. It's still where the king ended up in the ditch, even if it wasn't the king's fault. It would have been funnier if it was the king's driving, but oh well. So yeah, there we go. I don't have anything more to add to that, so let's see what you were talking about then. And it's a funny name if you speak a Slavic language. Yes, kurva is the Swedish word. Hey, that guy at the exit to the roller coaster seems to be lost. He just keeps pacing back and forth. That is the mechanic who is stuck there, who is only allowed to be there. There's at least 2 roads named after Finnish presidents in Finland. There are probably there's like when it just comes to the generic name King's Road or King's Way, I guess. King Street, similar to that. There's a lot of them in Sweden. So yeah. If they're named for, if you're referring to specifically named after a specific person, that's probably true in Sweden too. There's probably many name roads. I'm not going to look that up, but there's probably a list of roads named after kings. I guess I could do Grandpa fanboys. Oh my. But what about a bit younger fanboy? Quote, I'm just grinding it's like, quote, I'll watch out for any of your swinging balls regardless if you're on fire or not. Vote for King Kochi. King of what? What are you king of? Vote Kochi for president. President of what? Will Kochi be the king of Canada then? Kochi, king of Canada. That could work. That can have a alliteration to it. Okay, the pacing guy found his way out by walking in through the exit. Yeah, because he went to inspect the ride. Oh, now he's pacing again. Yep. They kicked him out. I wish I could just choose a mechanic and assign you. Like, you stay with this ride, and then instead of just pacing back and forth outside the exit, the mechanic would just stay in the exit. Or like right outside the exit. It could be like a specific position off to the side in the corner of the square, right outside the exit, until it's time to inspect or fix the ride. But oh well, that is the closest you can do. You just have the mechanic just pacing back and forth outside the... But that really depends on where the exit happens, because the smallest amount I think would be 4 squares. Because you can mark the exit, but I'm not sure. Maybe that still works. Maybe the smallest amount is 1 square. Because 1, 2, and 3 works, but if the exit is on the edge of one of those 4x4 squares, you can select. I don't know if you can just select the exit and the mechanic will just pace on the square right outside, or if the mechanic will now just wander across the whole park, even though the mechanic only has a single exit that they're assigned to. I don't know. You should probably test that. El Presidente with an accent. What accent? Residente. Presidente. Men have to register for the draft. Okay, for the draft. Okay, but active duty service is not required for voting. Okay, but there is a draft. Probably something like that in Sweden too, at the time. But yeah, but that was removed. I mean, there's 2 options here. Either you require everyone to do it, or require no one to do it. Only requiring men to do it is gender inequality. And yeah, that was the thing I wanted to say, because I would like to do these kind of maps of the world with statistics, but I wouldn't. But still haven't done any of them. But that is one of them I want to do. When did every country achieve gender neutral right to vote? Because I haven't seen a map like that. Might exist, but I haven't seen one. There is one where women got the right to vote, but that is not, as stated, that is not a a gender neutral voting right because that was so. Sweden will have a year that is a bit later than when women got the right to vote, which might confuse some, and the United States will be marked as, well, because there's two categories here: those who still have public voting but does not have gender neutral voting, United States included, or those who does not have public voting, which are those that are still run by monarchies and stuff, which would be in Europe. That would be, I assume, Andorra, Vatican City. Aside from that, I don't know. Monaco, I don't know what the leader they have. Andorra being the interesting case of, I don't know if their head of government is the same as head of state, because I think one of the head of state is elected in France by public voting, which is interesting. That's the citizens of the resident citizens who are not allowed to vote in French votes are not allowed to vote for half of their state of they're not allowed to vote for either of their head of states they have. Anyway, every man has to serve in the army. Is that also a requirement in Finland to be right to vote? Is Finland in the same situation as, because if as stated, because the only requirement to have the gender equal right to vote in a country for this map, which true gender neutrality, is that if the requirements to be allowed to vote must be the same. Doesn't matter what they are. You could be required to register for the draft as long as they don't discriminate you based on your gender. Then it's okay. But yeah. That's all I'm looking for. Good president, coach. How's the president? Okay, sorry. I've been talking about lots of stuff, so I'm kind of quite far behind, but I'm catching up. He's such a good president, coach. He's such a good president, coach. You like that? Bye. I wonder if you left already, Portugal, but bye to you. Adios. Hivesti. I'm not sure why I emphasized you didn't spell it that way. Hivesti. Is that goodbye in Finnish, I assume? Bivaitse. Kochi is having a funny face describing my brother. I don't even know what I described at that point. You get life experience in Oracle. Oh yeah, now I remember. Now I remember what I described. Yes, okay, yeah. You get life experience in Oracle Labs. Yeah, you're giving me a lot of experience, Kochi. Okay, anyway. 22 points code, nice. 20 points to Remian, 4 points to Tukebox. 4? More than I thought. I thought your reaction was with only 4, but wow, 4. That's a better reaction actually. Yeah, it's only whichever 10-minute intervals you're active in, and you were active in 4 of them. That one included. Alright. Could that be a term? Until next time, yeah. I'm 15 minutes behind in chat. Drove off road from the IKEA. No, actually drove off the road from a hunt. And just set up a chair. Yeah, what else is he going to do? He's not the one driving. He can't fix the car. He's not going to pull it out of the ditch. Rut. Whatever you call it. Oh, bye code. Or a hat and IKEA. Well, I don't think they existed in IT. Wait, when was IKEA from? IKEA. Founded in 1943 and as stated, this happened in 1946. So that could be the case. Well, it wasn't the case because they came from a hunt and they were not driving to a furniture store. But when that happened, there were at least one IKEA store. So yeah, correct. Currently, they have 493 locations. And the biggest one is somewhere in Asia. In Philippines. That's the world's largest IKEA store. Measured at 65,000 square meters. That is big. 6.5 square decameters. Any Scandinavian person. Oh yeah, a Scandinavian person, like two tricky boxes sitting there. Like, God, those Scandinavians just driving off the road, just sitting down in a chair, reflecting over the actions. Headbands. Ooh, Pon be the queen. No, I'm a princess. I'm the what do you call that? Royal princess. I'm the elected princess of the Pool Pals community. We don't have any further elections, by the way. And the election was, should Pon be the princess of Pool Pals community? That was the election. I prefer thinking the mechanic is a Lost Park guest. Okay, that's fine. I just wasn't sure if you knew that or not. Because I'm not sure how clear the picture was. Because you using your phone, I assume. And that can be quite small to see what's going on. I have a silver coin from Sweden, but it features Gustav the Sixth, which is the son of the king whose car ended up in a ditch. If I remember it correctly, I just looked that up, but because he was the 5th, who had a son who was the 6th. Yes, Gustav the 6th. Yeah. Although he's listed as Gustav the 6th Adolf, so I assume that's the one. One of my favorite kinds is a Groschen from Bohemia, featuring Charles the Fourth, which I assume is to Charles being his English name. What would the English name for Gustav be? Because when they are, if the kings are modern time, they don't change the names of the kings, but in the olden times they did. For example, if we go back to Carl the 15th, is also listed on the English Wikipedia as Charles the 15th. But Carl was his name. Carl Ludwig. How do you say that? I haven't stumbled upon the Swedish name before. Eggen. I don't know. I guess in English it would be Eugene, but that would not be how you say it in Swedish. I'm not sure if to say that in English either. Thank you for the stream singing, Never, for being here and lurking. Oh, people are chucking plushies at me. Take care. I will take care of myself and myself. Hello, Kochi. Hi and bye, Never. And adding that quote. 4 points are cold. This is what 30 years of experience in 20 years feels like. What? Coach has 6 points. Well, well, he clearly had an IKEA chair with how quickly he was able to put it together. Oh yeah, you know that does sound. You know, that actually sounds like a sketch. He's the king of Sweden. He ends up in a ditch, because of the driver, who was a temporary driver. So he steps out of the car, obviously with big boots. I don't know if that's a Swedish thing. But his feet doesn't get wet. I mean, there was a thing that listed there. That should be a scene in the sketch. But he has big boots. His feet does not get wet. Despite it being a watery ditch. Or bog. I don't know. And it just goes and opens the boot. Because he's the king of Sweden. He does things on his own. Brings out the box chair, puts it down, like opens it up, but constructs it on top of the cardboard box as specified in the instruction. That should you do, and he just constructs the whole chair. He does that quite quickly because he's quite experienced, and then he places the chair wherever he wants to and sits down. And there we go. That's the sketch. That's the sketch of how the king of Sweden sits down on a chair. Get the quote, I'm the elected princess of the poor pals community. We don't have elections, by the way. No, we don't have further elections, but I will correct that. It's still a good quote. We won't have further elections. What's the important part of that? Because I was elected. So, now that I've caught up with all the comments, we can finally read out. And I guess I should at some point make that that world map of when the countries actually got genuine, full gender equality, public voting for the government, of the government. Of some sort. So yeah. But the thing is, one thing I would assume is that people are going to call that map sexist. While I'm looking for, I'm still going to, because that's a very important thing, I'm still going to recognize the issues and the good things about letting women vote. But I'm still not going to recognize that as gender but just because women get the right to vote, that doesn't mean gender equality voting. Those are two different things. And that is the thing I'm going to point out. And I'm going to be clear about that, because that is a different thing. But we should go and rate someone, and there's someone here who I haven't rated since I started counting rates, or I forgot to mark that, because that also happens. And that's sometime, and that someone is Fennec. Have fun, fun. Yeah, well, Roxy's raid? Yes, raid. There's another comment to read before raiding out. I missed one. I thought I read all the comments. Oh, here's another. I thought read as in there's another. Okay. Yeah, I will still read the comments. Don't you worry about that. Quote, what is the taste difference between a pear and a booger? Pear is sweeter. Oh, you know. Well, Box has experienced with eating boogers. You're free to quote that as well if you want to. Anyway, Fennec is playing Zero Sievert or something. Don't know what that is. Fennec has also been streaming for 4 hours, so we'll see how long further. Haven't rated Fennec in quite a long time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's type at quote. Box is has eaten boogers before. Don't know what I said, and then we'll do /raid Fennec, and then exclamation point raid, because I still haven't merged those two. I will do that at some point. I will use the licking one because Fennec claims to be a self-proclaimed ice cream. So I will do lick, and I will type Rabbit Stampede. Feel free to use any bunny emotes that you want. Any of them are okay, even if it isn't Pun Pun. You can use them anyway. Fennec is apparently going to move out. But let's see. LGBTQIA+. So does that mean that Fennec is one of those? Maybe somewhere. We'll see. VTuber, furry, English, neurodivergent, all organic ice cream. There we go. Not artificially flavored, which is good. All by natural. Do not take them. I don't know. Goober, Bulgur. I'm ice cream. Fennec is pronounced Fennec. Or Austin if you want to. And I guess that's most of the information you will probably provided of this goober. I hope everyone is having a nice time over there. English only and be nice is basically the rules. I will assume that everyone will behave, because I trust in you people.